to make money. Make money. Our obligation is to make money. Make money.
You got hockey stick growth, you should get that checked out. Seen you on investor calls with your chest puffed out, talking about a tough spot and how you call the head count. Quick question, what exactly is it that you do now? Nothing useful, dilated pupils, new grip drop, choke it down by the spoonful. If you're moneyed up, it's a fee, it's not a punishment. If the rules don't apply, then who exactly's running shit? It's money, stupid. New round of funding just came in, bank account in the Cayman, late for my arraignment. Hit piece on the plaintiff, got published in the papers. Now isn't that amazing? I paid for that arrangement, that maximum debasement. Get the fuck out of my face, kid. Goodness gracious, I got money.
Make money. Make money. Make art. Make a state. Make history.
Hello! What's up, Hellish Knights? Good to see you. I'm here with Steve-O.
Yo, hello.
And, yeah, today we're gonna play End Step Steve. A game that I allege is about petting cats.
Well, there's cats in the game.
It's
I can
basically
assure you of that.
cat petting simulator, is what I've been told. And if it's not, I'm going to throw a tantrum. It's fine. What's up, Upgrader? So before we get to that, yo, what's up, Bart? Good to see ya. Barcha321. Bart used to be one of my favorite playtesters for playtest and troll levels back in the day when they used to stream. Good times. I miss those times sometimes. Let's see. Quick announcement is that I have an album dropping pretty soon on this coming Friday, so about a week from now. The place to check it out, so we're going to be doing at noon Eastern on this YouTube channel here. We are going to be doing a sync listen, and if you show up to that, I will be very happy. A bunch of new music by me and my really good friend Tessalode. We got some noise in the background now. I think that's just the noise toggle from End Step Steve. I think that's just, there's noise in this game. Well,
What?
it just plays noise by default. Amazing.
That's good.
But yeah, we released ahead of time, ahead of the album release. We released one of the tracks as a single with a little music video that I think is pretty cute. If you type Phasmo in chat, you'll get a link to it. If you would watch that and give it a like and all of the, I don't know, the YouTube things, I would be really happy. Because we worked hard on this album, and I'm really excited about it. It's good shit. It's a lot of very, like, 2000s PC gaming kind of music, I feel like, is where both of us get our inspiration. So anyway, that's that announcement. Well, we might give this a play later. But yeah, let's hop into N-Step Steve, also known as Cat Petting Simulator. So this does have music.
It does. Wait, what is the noise? I don't know what the noise is. Is it just...
It just plays noise.
Does it play noise just always in gameplay?
I think so.
That's interesting.
I don't really know what that's for. Just gives a little texture, you know what I'm saying? Makes you feel like you're in a noise box. I don't know.
I never noticed. I don't think I turned that setting off, that I never noticed it.
It's a very easy to jam along with. Upgrader says, still waiting for games to include a tinnitus option in the settings that just plays a high-pitched tone all of the time. No, we were talking about this in the Discord earlier, like, the
Awesome.
freaking Hollow Knight. Like, I've been avoiding Hollow Knight, I'm gonna be honest, because the sound design just bugs me. It's really...
Bugs?
Yo, Bugs reference? It's what was the thing that one review said? A lot of the sound effects are a guy making slurping and farting noises into a bucket. And
Well, Hollow Knight is the gross bug game about the gross bugs in the
I understand it aesthetically, but why would you do that to a person? You know what I mean? You could also have not done that, I feel. Anyway. N-Step, hello, what's up, Wes? So yeah, I wanted to get back to my comfort zone, my happy place, which is grid-based 2D puzzles.
Sokoban, let's go.
Yeah, I'm excited to play this one.
Was Sausage Roll the last Sokoban game you've played on stream?
I think that's the last one, yeah.
It definitely would be. Yeah, because Recursed and Tellus Principle aren't.
They're not, yeah. They're not Sokobans. Recursed isn't even grid-based.
But this is.
This is, so let's give it a go. N-Step Steve Part 1. Oh my god, the year is 20XX. X approximately equals 20. After freelance explorer Steve successfully rescued Captain Laika's crew, they headed back to the Kitten Federation's headquarters. Unfortunately, their ship ran out of fuel shortly after launch, causing the ship to crash into a nearby planet. Before impact, every kitten boarded an escape pod and jettisoned themselves onto the planet. Enter.
Lore.
I am this adorable cat, and there's a number in the top left. And if that reaches 0, then I'm sad and I restart.
Die.
Okay. Now, presumably... Now,
This is...
can I...
What are you
Let me just
trying to do?
do this real quick. Just turn down the music a little bit. Now, the audio
Yeah.
settings only have on and off toggles. They don't have volume.
There's no actual slider in there.
Jemima said, looks like my kitty. Heck yeah. Very cute orange cat with a very flat face. So presumably if we get to this little flag, then I get 5 again.
5.
Okay, then my number is 5 again. I'm now at... Okay, so I just have to make it to all of these flags. And it resets to 5 when I cross a screen boundary. That is important. Okay, so I can get to a flag early. Is fine.
Like, give me different numbers, and that's why it's N.
So now I have 9. But that's not enough because there's walls there. That gets me to here. What happened if I did this? If I did 4? Okay, so hitting this one, even if I have extras, it resets me to 1 and I die.
It sets the number and doesn't, like, add to it or something.
Yeah, so you actually have to get the 9 to get that one at the bottom, which is interesting.
And those are little walls between grid squares.
Yeah, so you can't cross between these. They're just walls. That is a potato. The cat is collecting potatoes. Oh no, we're pushing potatoes.
That's a rock.
And you can't push a potato onto a flag. That's enough to get me to... No, it's not enough to get me to that next flag. Let's restart the room. This is strange. Yo, Starcat! Good to see ya. Starcat is a local friend of mine who is lovely and works in the games industry. The avatar bouncing when you speak reveals that you're a disembodied head. Don't worry about it. Is what I would say. Silicate Witch says, let's see if it's Janine's turn with the brain cell.
Is it?
Now you get to play as yourself, exactly. So I can't... It is Sokoban. I can't step on the rock. How do I do this? Oh, but then when I reset, the rock goes back, but that's interesting. So the resetting mechanic is part of puzzle solutions. That's terrifying. So I can't make it to the next flag here, but if I use my steps to push that out of the way, well, then it resets, huh?
And it still doesn't make it. But Same number.
Okay, so let's reset to here. Let's push this out of the way and then refresh and then go down. That does it. Sick. Oh, I have to read the sign, don't I? Stars are optional rewards and can be very hard. If you can't get one, consider moving on or coming back later. Got it.
It's just like Talos Principle. There's stars. Also, there's an undo button. I think it's like
Oh,
disabled
there is an
in
undo.
the first couple rooms for some reason.
Okay, that's helpful. Sokobans with an undo is
that sounds
very
great.
nice. Drain Zero says she just has a shirt that's perfectly the color of the background. It's fine. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening.
No, she just has a green shirt. That's why.
Okay. So, I can push more than one at a time, which is a very nice touch for a Sokoban, I feel. There's a kitten friend over there. Can I make it? I can't make it to the flag. Unless I push these out of the way first and... Oops. I can do that. Now I can get to the flag. Does that let me get... It doesn't let me get to the star still. I have no idea how I would get to the star. You rescued Captain Laika! Thank goodness you're safe. The other kittens shouldn't be too far from here. Would you mind rescuing them again? Beautiful. I want that star, though, but in terms of Manhattan distance, it's just...
It's one off. Of course, it's one off.
Oh, of course, yeah. Do I come in here? I come in with 5. Okay, so I can travel freely around the perimeter here. If you're stuck at a level, you can use the map to teleport yourself out of it. Okay. But you need a base to teleport to.
That, and it teleports to those.
Got it. I want to read the other one. You can always undo a move, and sometimes the solution involves restarting. Don't be afraid to experiment. That makes sense. I want the star.
I like that it tells you sometimes the solution involves restarting after having a puzzle where you had to die and reset.
I don't think anything in here... Rescue 2 more kittens to unlock that. Okay. So I got 2 ways to go. I can go down or up. Let's start with down. We got some ice. Now the ice only uses 1 step to travel across. I could go... Okay. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's not it. Yeah, I can't make that. And I can't turn while I'm on the ice, of course. Puzzling.
It's a puzzle.
How do I ever do anything?
This is less the cat being pet and more the cat dying over and over.
It's cat going on an adventure. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Am I missing some tech here? This feels provably impossible, right? Unless there's some tech that I'm missing here. Because I can't... I mean, I can make it to the ice here, but... Then... Okay. And I don't see how restarting would help at all.
Well.
Because there's no state here, right? I'm not changing the room at all.
Well, restarting the room from the menu is never going to help in any situation. Because that deletes all the state.
Oh! I'm being silly. Okay. What I needed to do was get that flag and then run out of steps down here, and then it teleports me back to the flag, and now I'm good. That's fascinating. So, it's not really dying. Like, it's just being sad and teleporting back to the flag. God damn it. I'm still one away.
Oh, this is funny.
Why?
Man.
Oh, I think I've got it. I need to go right first, so then I go left and I refresh. Okay, so if I run out of steps here, right, I have to use a step to get to this tile. But if, so let me run out of steps again. If I go right first, then I go left and I refresh my steps on my way here, and I end up with 5 steps at this tile. That is...
You end up with one more.
Very silly.
With the flag while moving.
Okay. Well played, Steve the Cat. So you can push potatoes onto ice, and they will work more or less as you expect in Sokoban. I think all of that was forced.
Upgrader reminds you of Baba. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's also a Sokoban, right?
It is fairly Baba. I mean, also the art style itself, like Steve, kind of looks similar to Baba.
I mean, I need to get a potato in there, right? Oh, I need to run out of steps. Then I get a potato in there, and I'm good. That blocks me from going too far. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? How would I ever get that star? Yeah, that's not enough. And that's going to reduce my steps to 4. So I actually need to use this 9. 1 short, huh? Yeah, well, I'm now less concerned about how to get the star and more how do I do anything
at all.
Huh. I need to get the potato into the ice to get my friend out. And then I need to...
Oh. I think I see how this happens.
Hmm. So I do something like that, and then the 9 gets me there, and then I'm... Wait, why am I doing that? I need to get it over 1 more.
That's that way.
So, if I can push the potato to the right 1, and then recover... And running out of steps resets the potato's position. And I can't go any further than that, or I can't get back. If I am starting from the 4. That gets me 1 more. Oh, wait, no, that's just it. Okay, I don't know why I was... Alright, we rescued Geologist Tambry. Who would have guessed that I'd end up trapped in another ice cave? Enter to teleport. And this is
geologist was in a cave.
This is back to the same spot, huh? Eh. The mouse cursor's in the middle of the screen. Oops. So, the star.
Oh god, this star.
Oh god, this star.
I shouldn't say that because that's basically every star, but you know.
Yeah, that's fair. So for the star, I really don't want... Wait, isn't this just... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I think I got it. I think I've got it. So I need to solve the puzzle first, right? So I'm going to do that. And that. And then I'm going to get this. And then I'm going to run out of steps here. So now I'm here. And I'm 1 away! I can't do any fancy tricks because this isn't on ice either. These stupid stars.
I don't know.
Let's say again.
I don't know what you expected.
Yeah,
It's
well. Give me 1 second. Oh, God damn it. Is there a way to, like, change the volume on a tab in Firefox? This game is so good, I'm glad to see more people playing it. Heck yeah. Alright, well, this is not what I want to see. I wanted to see the, settings for loopback. This might crash the stream. If so, I'll see you on the other side. Yep. Everything's terrible forever.
No.
So, in terms of saving, does this, like, use local storage or something? Can I just...
Yeah, it should save.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what the save policy is, but I know it does save.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I have to restart stream.
Why?
Fucking hell. Because software is terrible. Let me show you. I try to update. I have to close OBS Studio first. In order to... and until I do that, I can't change the volumes of my various devices.
What?
So everything sucks forever.
That seems unreasonably bad, that you can't change volume without doing...
I hate updates. I just wish that people would let their software keep running sometimes. Like, I'll do the update, man, but, like, the updates aren't the primary reason that I use your software. Sometimes I'm doing other things, like streaming. Wii software. Yeah, exactly. Void Star Cat. Wait, are you... Starcat99 followed me, and here's Void Star Cat. Are you the same person? Anyway, I guess I'm gonna be back. Changed handle, nice. Okay. Sick. So before we do this, I'm gonna go to... You know what? I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna do this at the next ad break.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to hear the music for the next 20 minutes, but that's fine. It looks like you guys can hear the music, so whatever.
I can hear it.
Evil twin sister, yes. Okay. So next ad break, we're gonna restart stream and see if we can get that update.
Wait, isn't that just gonna cause more ads? I don't know what.
I can change the setting or something. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know how to get this star. It is, much like many things in this game, one step too far. The twin sister from the void. True. So I still can't go here. I need to rescue one more kitten, who is presumably through here. Oh, we've got shifters. Okay. Start out here with 4. That's going to shift us down. Oh boy. Okay, that's not too bad.
There, maze.
Interesting. So they only one shifter can work per turn. Which means since we got shifted onto this tile instead of stepping onto it, it doesn't shift us down. And even after we get sad, the shifter can shift us into a flag before we have to restart. That's interesting. So if I start here, then that's bad because the shifter screws me. However, if I come to it from this angle and I shift... No, that's also bad.
And there's no, like, wait button in this.
There's no which?
Like in Baba, you would have a wait button.
Oh,
But
yeah.
this does not have that.
You have to move. So if I come in here, then I shift onto this tile, and then I'm fine. I can get over here. This is interesting. So that's going to shift me up, but then not shift me down. Which is a problem. And moving down doesn't help at all. I need to shift back onto there. Okay, so that's interesting. So I get shifted up here, then I step off, I step back on and get shifted, and then I come down here. And that's enough to get through here. Oh god, the shifters work on the potatoes too.
Of course they do.
So that's forced, and then that's also forced. And then I'm done. Wait a minute, what? I could do that. Ah. Interesting. So I'm going to run out just so I can do that again and show this off. The solution here was not to push that one up. I need to go down. I need to stall for a turn to allow the potato to be shifted out of my way. Wait a minute, though. Oh, I can't do it again. Well, I could restart room. I'm trying to figure out what happened here, because that got shifted there. It got pushed by me being shifted. So once we're in the shifting phase, nothing else can get shifted again. Only the stuff that's currently on a shifter gets shifted. So even though that was pushed onto the shifter, it still didn't get shifted. Because it was during the shifting phase. Is how I'm choosing to think of it. Is that enough to just... Yeah, I can just get there. That being said...
But just getting there is not the goal.
I'd like to push this in because... I need to not be shifted by the shifty shifter. Which means I need to have the potato in front of me. Oh, come on! There we go. Just going one at a time is it. Oh, and then I need to reset. So I go here. And not die, but get sad. But get shifted while I'm sad, and then get onto a flag. Okay. Yeah, there's no wait button. That's interesting. Okay. So, if I start from here, right, the cycle is off. I come up here and I can't push past the potato. And it's always going to be matched up with me because of parity. I have to move an even number of steps to get back to where I was. But if I go here and then get sad and teleport, then I go over here, get 4 steps, and I'm on the other parity. Void Starcat says, this reminds me so much of Chip's Challenge from back in the day. Absolutely. Though Chip's Challenge wasn't particularly puzzly. Like, it had, like, some of the key puzzles and stuff. But a lot of it was, like, action. You remember? Like, there were, like, monsters chasing you and stuff. And sometimes it was just, like, exploration and stuff, too. This feels very...
Yeah.
This is more of, like, a pure Sokoban.
Yeah, I think the old games like Tips Challenge usually did have a lot of more action kind of sections, or at least real-time things you have to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, in Chip's Challenge, they weren't necessarily... No, they were real-time. Were they real-time?
I think they
or
were,
was
right?
it like they move once a turn, well, as you move kind of thing?
Actually, I don't know Chip's Challenge.
No, I think they're real-time. I think they just move.
I think they do move without you moving.
Yeah, for sure.
I think they move in steps, but they go regardless of whether you move.
They just go automatically, yeah. There's a remake called Lexi's Labyrinth by the great Eevee. And I have the song Learning Has Occurred was made for this Chips Challenge remake. So there's the original Chips Challenge level packs here, but there's also like some custom stuff and whatever, and all the assets are, you know, created bespoke. So that's your little character, and you're getting the hearts. It's pretty cool, and it just runs in the browser just like this. So if you ever wanted to go back and play Chips Challenge, but a little bit cuter, you can play it on Lexi's Labyrinth, an unofficial Chips Challenge emulator. Anyway. Good shit. Chip is trans fox girl now. Exactly. Okay, so I get sad, but I get shifted into the flag. And then I go through the roundabout here. I have 8 steps. What's going on here? So, this...
Oh, good, there's a star.
There's a star. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the star right now. This shifter right here is trouble, right? If I just go up in here, like, I can do that, but that costs me too many steps and I can't get the flag. So what I'd like is for the potato to be in the way and block me from getting shifted. In order to do that, I need to be... Okay, but I need to save more steps. That's fine. Yeah. No, that's not fine. I need to be on the other one. I need to push the potato up. I think I need to run out of steps on this guy. And then push the potato there. No. It's... So once I have the potato then I need to take an odd number of steps to get back here.
Oh, you need to put it...
No, I need to push the potato on to the right hand side. No, okay. So no matter where I push the potato, let me just reset there. No matter where I
Yeah.
push the potato, I'm always going to end up diagonal from the potato, right?
As long as you're pushing it on there, you're gonna be in the wrong parity to actually do it. Actually push it
Yeah.
one further.
So I need to be back on this square. I need to get shifted by 1. Oh my god, this fucking puzzle. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? In order to change my parity, I need to be able to move 2 steps in 1 turn. Even if it's back onto the same tile, I just need to be on the other parity. In order to do that, I need to go all the way the frick around here, get shifted once, and now I'm on the correct parity. Oh, I really like that. That's that's very silly.
Yeah, that's good.
Except that everything sucks forever.
Oh, now this has. Well,
No, I think I'm good. I just do
this is
that.
progress.
Yeah. Okay. That works. And of course, not
Now you
enough.
just walk over and don't get the star because it's worn off again.
All right, let's save Chef Bob. Who makes a factory to produce rocks? They aren't even edible. I guess so, Bob. All right, so I'm gonna give up on the star for now. There's presumably.
Wait, was the other kitten that you just saved named Alice? Or...
Was it? Can I look at the kittens that I've saved? No.
I don't think so. I think the other one of these two might have been Alice.
Amazing. Alice and Bob. Okay.
I just noticed that.
Oh, what's the blue flag? This is fun. Whee! Okay. So we reset to 5 on every screen transition as well. How do I bring up the map again? It was
I think it's enter.
enter.
Yeah, map.
So I'm thinking that some of those stars I might need to like come in from a different entrance or something. I'm not sure. Oh, the blue flags don't reset your checkpoint. They only set your step count. That's interesting. So this is how they're teaching you, because otherwise, if you start from the screen transition here, there's no way to get through, right? You'd have to push that, and you can't push a potato off of the edge. That would just be unacceptable.
That would be ridiculous.
So what we have to do is we have to run out of steps and respawn at the pink checkpoint with these blue flags that only set your step count and don't reset your checkpoint.
Also, the other new thing there was a blank flag.
Yeah, the
Zero
blank
that
flag that just immediately teleports you back to the checkpoint. Does a soft reset, maybe we call it? Cat zoomies, true. Zoom. Okay. Okay, well, I suppose in order to get to the center, I have to use that one. But whatever. Okay. So we got a bunch of different ways to go. And then in order to get through here, I need 2 more. Okay. Okay, so the spikes immediately put you into reset mode.
The spikes kill you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cat zombie. Now what?
Now
What do?
that flag is only 3, which is not very many. It's enough that I can do that. So I need to get a potato. Can I go one more? Yes. Okay, that should be enough. So that potato protects me from the shifter. And then I rescue Pilot Kirk. That puzzle was some sharp puzzle solving. Get it? Sharp? Never mind. On account of the spikes? There's also this room.
Huh.
Interesting. So the spikes just set your step count to 0.
Huh. Kitten immediately followed by another kitten.
But if there's a checkpoint on top of them, I guess the checkpoint overrides it, or it happens afterwards. And the shift happens before. I can't push that. I could push that, but then... Oh, that's actually good, because that teleports me back to the thing, and I can just get the kitten. You rescued... Here's Alice. Co-pilot Alice.
That is Alice over here.
Unfortunately, I had to share an escape pod with Kirk. He kept lampooning me with puns. Oh, no. Alright.
Huh, so that's enough to open the door.
Yeah, but you know we gotta check this out. Oh my god, multi-kitten. Okay, so that's a special tile that causes a second cat to be spawned in, I guess. And now I can somewhat stall. Oh, now I'm stuck over here forever.
Oh, yeah, that other cat isn't there now, so... You're going this way.
How would I ever get that star? Okay.
I like how all of the stars are just very obviously impossible.
Yeah, it's just like... this ain't Norway. Okay, so... Got it. So if one of them runs out of steps, both of them reset, but they can have independent checkpoints. Is an interesting mechanic. I only have 4 steps from here. What? The right one can only get here by moving directly to the left. Unless... No. That's as close as I can get them in. I can do that. And then... that. Okay. And that's enough to get there. And that's enough to get this guy out. Okay. Something like this. No, they need to be spaced exactly 1 apart. There we go, and then I get 5. And then I get 1, but that's okay because I got a checkpoint here that resets. So both cats share the same step number. There's only 1 step number, which is really interesting. So...
then it goes to 0. But now,
oops, too much. So resetting there was required. So when I get 2 flags at the same time, I guess it just takes the larger one to be nice. I don't know.
to be nice.
All right, there's another kitten to rescue.
There's another star to not get.
Another star to not get. At least they're on my map. So when I figure out... All right. It's ad time. So I'm going to restart the stream. Restarting stream. Don't go anywhere. I will see you all shortly. Let's get back into End Step Steve. Actually, first, I'm going to just reiterate my little announcement. We have a new release out from Automophonica. It's just a single from the album that is coming out next week called Phasmotech. We have a little music video. It's very cute, made by Viravax and Supa Bubba. These little ghosties Supa Bubba drew are really, really cute. If you type Phasmo in chat, you will see a link to it. Go watch it. Give us the metrics, please. I would really appreciate it. And it's also just, good music. Listen to it. Put it in your playlists. Good shit. And the full album comes out next week. We're going to have a listening party on the same YouTube channel. So if you subscribe, you'll get notification of that. And, yeah. Good shit. Let's get back to End Step Steve. So, we just entered this room. And we have Double Kitten. So we can get here no problem. But what's weird is I need to reset. And resetting is actually kind of hard. Because I can't just, lose a step. So I kind of need to be 3 apart so that I can have room to move and reset. That gets me here. So that teleports the left kitten onto the pink checkpoint, which means that I have time to get out in front of this potato before it moves into my way. That's really good. Now, one of these cats is sort of the quote-unquote true cat, and the other is the... Well, they can both get checkpoints, which is interesting. I think? Like, if I run out of steps here... Okay, so for this star, I would need some way of getting both cats out. Yeah, the one that spawns from the special tile doesn't seem to respawn from checkpoints. It resets from the special tile always. So in order to get through here, I would need to have a bunch of potatoes of some kind. Interesting. You were rescued, Mechanic Jacob. I have a sudden urge to wrap myself in linen strips. Our cats get that urge sometimes, too. Alright, I think that's all of the kittens from this area. I think we can move on. Oh, there's a bunch of sad kittens in there, huh? Huh. That's interesting. I like how there's just a star hanging out right there, and I don't think I can get it. Because these only give me 5. I'm literally one away. Once again. Oh, now there's these shady guys. Don't look at the statues. Interesting. So now the facing direction matters. Now, I can only face left or right based on my last move. So if I move down here, I get zapped by the statue. And there I get zapped by the statue as well because I'm looking the wrong way. So I have to use a step to look the other way and do that. Here, I'm going to get zapped as well. They turn you into a potato, which is interesting. Okay. They can't zap you through a potato. The potato blocks the zippity zap. So now, this is a problem because I need to be facing the other way. But you always respawn facing right, I suppose. Which is helpful. Oh, the statues can be pushed like potatoes. I need to re-up here. Oh! Oh, that's strange. Because that's going to turn me into a potato. Going left also turns me into a potato. And if I turn into a potato, it resets. That's what I got to do because I needed to go left and then right and then up again, so I'm still facing to the right, and the statue on the left can't see me. So that gives me enough to get to here. Presumably, yeah, the wall blocks the statue's vision. So I'm safe there. A bajillion stars, one step out of reach. Once again. Okay, so I need to move the statue out of the way. But pushing it sideways is always going to turn me into a potato. So I can do that. I think that's the beginning move. Then I do that. There we go. And now I'm facing left, so I can just beeline it to the exit. You rescued botanist Jenny. Those statues look creepy. I don't trust them. That's true. You are right not to trust the creepy statues. Alright, let's teleport. Go right, I suppose? Now we have sad kitties. Oh, that's weird. So a sad kitty we can push onto a checkpoint and they become a double kitty. Yeah, so that kitty gets sad and then we push them onto the other checkpoint and then we sort of inhabit them. And that gets me to here for sure. And then any kitty can get out of the room and it counts. Okay. All right. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay, so that kitty can go on the spikes, and then I can push them through and inhabit them. Once again, the star... I'm one step away of just getting to that flag. That doesn't work because I go onto the spikes and the other kitty doesn't get a thing. However, I can use this to push the kitty into the flag, and now I am this kitty. Again, that star seems very impossible. You rescued Medic David. This place is really unsanitary. I hope you find Janitor Penny so she can clean this planet. Alright, that is very interesting. Now, in order to get in here, I would need either to come from the right. Where's the map? I don't really know how to get there. Or I would need to come through that star, which I also can't really get. I'm presuming you can't push things. I mean, it's so constrained. I really can't do anything other than the puzzle here. Foggle says, jamming out to this music and just fully face-planting when your kitties go sad. True. Did I do this area? I think I did the left one, but I haven't done this one. Yeah, that was with the statues. Alright. Oh, now we have this left-right thing that duplicates the kitties. Okay. We have a kitty duplicator device. That allows me to... So now if I go left, I am fine, actually. So the kitty on the bottom will run out of steps, but I'll be able to make it here. Okay, so you can't duplicate a kitty into a wall, is the lesson here. But the duplicator can act as kind of a shifter to give you an extra step, like I just used there. So I need to do that to shift onto here. Got it. Oh my god, all of the kitties. We have a kitty generator. No! That was a beautiful troll. Did y'all see what happened? So I came onto here, and then I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go over here. And I went left, left, and then I went down, and one of the kitties left the screen on the bottom. Which is a bit interesting because... I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, move by pushing more kitties into the corridor here. To kind of brace. So now I can move down one, left one, and now I can go up. And the kitty in the top left over here won't go up because it's braced. Then I can go down and left safely. Beautiful. That's interesting. So that's duplicating the potatoes, but it also, the duplicator also clears it from itself. So it's like duplicating potatoes into a spot that already has a potato in it, so it kind of cancels out. Well, I suppose that was out of steps. Okay, cool. I had to make that whole trip while sad, but... Ha! Okay. How does this help me? I need the boost from the duplicator to be able to make it there. So this, I'm just one step short from making it here. So I need the boost from the duplicator to make it. So I need to move that out of the way, take the duplicator, and then go up. Okay, that makes sense. But then we get a sad kitty over there. That star also feels very impossible. You rescued Scientist Megan. Various immature farting noises, like a true scientist. Okay, so now I can go in here. Excuse me. Excuse me! What happens if I reset, though? Okay, so... Oh, has this always been possible? This has always been possible, but the flags have always been pushed up against the wall, so I wasn't able to do it. Potatoes can push flags. Wait a minute, can that get me some stars? Hang on a second. Yeah. That's very silly. I got a star. Alright, and I keep the star even after I teleport back. That's hilarious. That's just been there the whole time. This one, I need to push a flag in there. God dang it. There we go. Then I push that flag in. Then I go in, I have 4 steps. And I get the star. That's incredible. Now, I could go up... If I got the 5-step flag in there... Hang on, let's try something. Oh, god damn it. No, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out if I could push the 9-step flag around. I don't think I can because of Sokoban rules. In order to push it, I need to push it with a potato, and then the potato would have to be here, and then I'd have nowhere to stand to push it. So the 9-step flag isn't going anywhere. What's up, Carl? How quickly we devolved from Mario Maker into a cursed puzzle game. True. Did you play Blueprints? I was thinking about it. I haven't decided if it's for me yet. Let me know what you think. Yeah. I think... So, I love puzzles, but I'm a little bit mid on roguelikes. Right? So, I think I might be the kind of person who would love the puzzle elements of it, but, like, be a little bit turned off by the roguelike elements of it. But... Yeah, if you... Yeah, you have a track record of loving roguelikes, so that's what it is. But yeah, let me know what you think. I'm willing to give it a try. It is Windows only, which is why I ultimately didn't play it today. Because it's a bit more of a pain to set up. But it should be possible to set up. Carl says, I watched Wilfred's video on Steven's sausage roll and it made me realize why you liked it so much. Heck yeah. I really like Steven's sausage roll, and I'm also, like, very comfortable with saying that it's okay that it's not for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, it's brutal. Like, you have to be... And there's, like, 1 or 2 very notable puzzles that I feel are just wildly inappropriate for where they're placed. Void Starcat says, I want to play the puzzles, but random kind of puts me off Blueprints. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, yeah, you know, everyone I've heard talk about it has said that they pulled off the fusion pretty well, which is great. Random generation with puzzles just puts me in the mind of, like, you know, the Sudoku world, where it's like puzzles that are set by a person that are, like, specifically and intentionally designed are really, really good, but even sort of the most sophisticated puzzle generation tools we have tend to just put out kind of not very interesting puzzles. I'm not saying that there isn't necessarily a way of doing it, and Blueprint's team might have found some sort of key for making it interesting. But it's just the sort of thing where it's like the conventional wisdom around puzzles is very much like you really want a curated experience for a puzzle, right? But just because it's conventional wisdom doesn't mean it's right. I'm a troll creator. You know, like, that's what it is. So I am interested to see if they have pulled it off. Is I guess the thing. I mean, people seem to be enjoying it. It's popping off. Okay. So, this game, are blueprints puzzles generated? I don't know. I think... Wasn't there a Twice Studios game with roguelike elements? Yes. 2 of them, in fact. One that I didn't work on called Why the Long Gun, which is more of an action roguelike, more similar to, I want to say... I mean, it was a Game Jam game, so comparing it to Binding of Isaac feels a little bit disingenuous, but in that, action roguelike kind of genre. And then there was the Rube-like Goldberg Rube-like Goldberg machine or something like that. I forget what the exact title was. That one was really fun. Again, I feel like it... My issue with roguelikes are this, right? They're really difficult to tune, and even if you get the tuning exactly right, which we definitely didn't do with Rube-like Goldberger, right? Like, there's so many things that could just randomly happen and you die. Like, the wrong thing spawns in the wrong place and you're done. Even if you get that tuning right, I just feel like the game kind of fizzles out eventually, you know what I mean? Like, it needs some way to, like, I really like Balatro, right? Like, I play Balatro in my spare time just to, like, fuck around, right? And that is as roguelike as it gets. But even that, I'm a little bit... There's just a feeling of emptiness I get with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no ending. It kind of just... It's like, oh, I could do it again, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where with a puzzle game, I feel like I can beat it. You know what I mean? There's an ending, and there's something, like... satisfying about that. Klinger99 says the actual puzzles and blueprints aren't really random. That's just more of how the roguelike plays out. And Dranzior says blueprints puzzles are mostly predetermined, but your opportunity to find the important element is part of the roguelike random. Interesting. Hades did a good job of that, where the gameplay is roguelike, but has an ending is very satisfying. Yeah, for sure. And that's an action roguelike, right? So it's like, if you're really, really good, you can just get to the end without any stuff. But, most people aren't. But then also that doesn't advance the plot, and you don't get all of the queer subplots and the Greek gods being Greek gods. But yeah, I mean, and puzzle games get criticized because they don't have a lot of replay value, and it's just sort of like, I don't mind that. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, that's okay. I'm okay. I played Steven's Sausage Roll. I saw all that there was to see, and now I've played it. And I feel like I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? There's enough of them that isn't a problem. Yeah, for sure. And there's so many puzzle games that are so innovative. Like, this is, and look at this. This is just like another variation on Sokoban, right? And it's like already incredibly interesting and doing stuff I've never seen a Sokoban do before. No, that's... I need to go back to the 5 to have enough steps. to push it over 1, and then I can do that, and then I can use the 9 to push... No. Hang on. Now I want to... what do I want to do? This is weird, because... No, I think I do have a little bit of extra... space. God dang it. This is such a specific route that you have to take. So I'm trying to push the 5 flag in front of the ice. That's the idea here. So do I have enough steps? Yes, I have enough steps to get back to the 5 flag. Oops. So I can do that. Actually, before I do that, that's the problem. Well, okay, maybe I can use the 4 flag to... No. Once it's up 1, I don't... Oh, I have a 6 flag here.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. I have discovered the thing.
Yo, you gained knowledge. Knowledge obtained.
I'm trying to see if I can get off of the screen here by pushing the 5 flag in front. And it's proving to be a little difficult.
The hard part.
So I can't push the flags, but I can push the potatoes that do push the flags. So I could push the flag over 1, but then I'm hecked. Yeah, I'm stranded here. If I had pushed the 4 flag over 1 first, I would be doing okay. Okay, so let me go back. We got an undo button. That's very nice. So let's push the 4 flag over 1 first. Oh, that's why I can't do that. Because then I can't make it back to the 9 flag. Well, no, I can. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. But now I'm just stranded between these 2. No, I'm good. Hang on. And now I think the 6 should be enough to do that. This is bad, though. No, I can get here. That's bad.
That's weird. That's weird. Why do I not have game audio now? It's not a problem, but...
Because everything's terrible forever. Let me restart my Discord share.
Does seem odd, considering it's Discord, and it's separate from the other stuff.
Yeah, but it
Okay,
had to, like,
cool.
install a kernel module thing.
Oh, that was an update to, like, that, like, audit all of that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was like a low level. Could I have moved the 4 over?
I think that yeah, I think that rock is super stuck.
Yeah. 'Cause even from 6 over here.
Because that's gonna... Or with a flag, because that's gonna have to push down and then like.
I can't even get back to 6. Hmm. But I mean, the rock needs to be there to. I can't really push that rock to the right from here. Then I'm one step and I'm done. That is part of the issue. Which is why I pushed it to the right first, but then getting it down is really hard. Can I move it to the left first? God damn it! As soon as I get it diagonal here, I'm done. Okay, can I move the 4 flag over further? If I have the 4 flag there.
That seemed.
No, I would want it here. God damn it. It's like moving the rock around to do something takes so many steps.
Or going from the flag around the rock to push the flag takes quite a lot.
Now I'm hecked. Can't get back. I thought they were potatoes? Yeah, no, absolutely, they're potatoes. A rock is a type of potato.
Rock, potato, same thing.
Because 4 isn't enough for me to get off the screen on the bottom, is the reason that I'm doing this. I do, in fact, have a quote system. Quote add. And once it's diagonal, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to move. Yeah. Yeah, this might not be possible. I definitely can't move the 9 one from out of here. I would need to push it upwards to get it out, and I would need a potato here to be... Yeah, okay. I don't know how to get there. So Let's go back to here. So this is the part where they teach you that
This is where you were, where it shows you that.
happens, and they also teach you that if you can get it and then
And when it
reset.
resets, you respawn where it used to be. Which is interesting.
Hang on. Okay, this room just has a flag on a shifter to start. I have 9 steps.
Oh, there's a lock up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you have
Okay. What's that?
Oh, that's already here.
I got absorbed.
Absorb.
To be continued. For real this time. Is that the end?
That's the end of part 1. If you don't want the stars, which you obviously do.
Interesting. I expected this game to be longer. So that's GG. The sort
I
of
thought it was a little bit longer than this, but yeah, that's the end.
regular roll credits GG. But there's so much more here. Like I could go down from this screen.
Yeah, there's obviously more stuff to do. Wait, does that mean? Oh, it might. That's like
Can I-
10% of the actual content.
Wait, hang on.
Oh,
If I use
I don't know if
this
it's that
ice,
little.
can I get off the screen? No.
I think it would be like 10% of the content if this was part 2, but part 1. Actually, maybe there is a lot. I don't remember. I don't remember how much there is to do. What do you need to open that lock up there?
$13 more stars.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot. Hey, how many stars do you have right
Like 3.
now? 13 more stars.
I haven't even discovered most of the stars. How would I go down from here? I can't make it from this flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. There's no boosts I can get. Here, if I use this boost, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I end there again. I'm too short. And if I come from here, I can be here with 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everything is impossible.
And there's no rocks here to, like, push flags or anything. Is there, like, some tech with the walls or something? Like, why is there a wall here as well as a solid block to the left of it? You know what I'm saying? It's sus.
Huh.
There's one down here, too. There's a wall here in between two solid blocks. And down here as well.
That's interesting. I don't know.
Oh, I have to teleport out of here. Oh no, I don't.
Can you backtrack to this? Sure. Oh, that's funny. It's the same trick going backwards.
Yeah. Where? At this point, since it's the extras, I will take suggestions from chat as well.
Well, were there any areas that you didn't go through, or is it now just
I mean, there were plenty, but there were a bunch of stuff like this I don't know how to get to. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's that area.
Oh, well, I don't mean like the obvious, like the things you can't reach. Just like easy paths to go.
I'm pretty sure I got them all.
Just wondering.
I did this one with the statues.
Yeah. Wait.
I did up here. That's the duplication part. This is the end here. This is the sad cat zone.
That's this. Here. Wait, does this?
There's a star here. There's also ice going.
Yeah, there's
across
the fun ice path over there. That's interesting.
Let's try for these stars, huh?
Hunger. You might know. Is this require a mechanic that's not taught in this game?
Oh, there would.
No. So yeah, because I'm thinking of a particular mechanic. No, I'm thinking of a particular mechanic that's I know is in 5 Steps Deep and in this that I don't know if Janine knew about. But I assume we just haven't seen it. Either haven't seen it or just haven't.
Now I need to get.
Cool.
I need to get Double Kitten going in here. I don't really know how to do that.
Does know yet. That's good. Okay, well, figure it out then. Have fun.
Because in order to activate... Wait, can I... I don't have enough steps for that, huh? Even if the wall wasn't in the way, I wouldn't have enough steps. Then I can't get back. Oh, but if I just go... Oh, I don't have enough steps to get down there. Shit. That's the whole puzzle. I'm trying to get this cat onto here. Onto this checkpoint. But... I can do that. Not that helpful, though. Um. I'm still 2 steps short, man. And if I go through like this,
Do that, you get a cat down there.
then everything sucks forever. Well, no, it doesn't, because I reset.
Oh, then you reset there, but is that fine?
That's fine.
Oh, push.
This is ruining my life.
Wait.
That just resets, doesn't it? Oh, shit! Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, so pushing down here pushes the flag into the other cat.
Oh, that.
And that gets me this star, which I wasn't even
That gets you
trying
the
to
bottom
get.
Star.
But also, that means that I get an extra cat in here.
What can you get up to that
Don't know if that helps
top
me.
flag from there?
I can. No. No, because I pushed it down one. So now I can't reach it
Not when
anymore.
it's pushed down. But you can barely do it when it's not pushed down.
Yeah, I have exactly enough steps to make that. But why can't I make it back? Oh, because this is 8. This is 1 less. Is there a world where I push the flag into the cat? The problem is Sokoban, right? So, in order to push this flag... Well, I could push it right, I suppose.
Puddles. N equals 2. Obviously.
Well, okay. I want to try and get Sad Cat here. Because I can never push this flag off of this ceiling here. No, pushing it to the right isn't going to work because I need to push this stone here and then I can't get in here to do it.
Putting the stone in there does not seem good.
It's not.
That just gets everything stuck forever. I think I see this. Yeah, I think I see this solution.
Does it involve this flag in any way? It can't, right?
Which one?
This
Oh, that one up there.
So, pushing this cat up is a non-option because it takes me 7 of my 8 steps to do that, and then I'm stranded.
You push that cat up. Why is that a non-option?
Because I'm stranded.
Oh, from up there, yeah. Pushing that up from there.
Pushing it up from down there would... So, okay, let's set that up. That's this, right? So if I go up from here, now I have 3 steps to get back. Well, I could do this.
Oh, but that just puts him there.
It's not that
Well,
helpful.
Huh, wait.
Because then this, I'm Sokobond here, right? Like... I'd like to be able to push the flag into the cat. And I don't think I can get back without pushing that rock against the wall. In 2 steps from here?
2 steps from here. Yeah, the only way to get to the flag is...
No, I could do that. Now I'm in the same...
Doesn't that just reset the puzzle but worse?
Yeah. I don't really have a move other than that. To get back in 3 steps, right? There's only one way. It has to be that, right? Because I have to take a maximally efficient path. And I can't do it that way. I can't go up twice. So from here I think I'm boned, right? Or at least I'm in this situation, which is not quite where I want to be. Oh, we're in an ad. God damn it!
No, ads just happening. back from the
All right. So here feels bad. Is there a way to recover from this position?
You want the answer.
A yes or no on that would be good, I think.
This position is winnable, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
If the answer is what I think it is.
So, I have 3 things I can do. I can push that guy left. I could push the potato up. Or I could push the potato down. This feels bad. This is a Sokoban corner if I've ever seen one. So, I think I'm pushing the potato up. I could use this flag somehow, maybe. But if I reset, then everything goes back. So that's kind of not what I want to do. If I push that up, yeah, I'm not sure. There's nothing that can automatically move anything here.
Need to see the trick.
Does the trick involve resetting? I don't think it does. Does the trick involve... somehow being able to recover from a classic Sokoban unrecoverable position? Probably.
It involves something, probably.
It involves something, probably. It's weird because you say this is recoverable, but I feel like I've...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a winnable position.
I feel like I've proven that it's not. So I must be missing a mechanic of some kind. Is there something different about these walls than these? I'm so mad. Okay, so the solution is that the sad cat can collect the star for me. Because the sad cat is also me. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, that makes sense, though. See, I was pushing this in here, and you were like, well, I don't think pushing that in there is going to do anything.
I think I said that about the rock because of the potato.
No, I was pushing the
and
cat
it would
in there.
distract me
I was pushing the cat in there.
forever.
All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so for this star is weird because there's no rocks in here. I can't move.
Oh, that one's also a path down into another screen below it.
Yeah, right here. Which then I could go right. You can't bring a rock from a different room. I don't think you can. I think it pushes up against the edge. And besides... Hmm... See, even if I was in there, in that other room, to the right, I don't think I could reach there. Because I would need to do it without hitting the 1 flags. You know what I'm saying? There's, like, gotta be some kind of tech for, like, getting another step or something. Or saving a step. In some way. But that feels very against the spirit of the game, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, your neck would be tricky.
Yeah, so there's
there's also this one, which is another screen exit. Like,
okay, this one is hard.
I like how, like, almost every star has also had a screen exit next to it.
I don't think I have enough leverage to... Trying to get these guys offset is very hard. Because there's not a lot of stuff to go on that isn't, like, on both sides, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Setting off that flag seems extremely not possible. Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, I could do this. Wait, hang on. This might be it. This is awkward as hell, but... Is this it?
Oh, doesn't that...
Yo, KC! Good to see ya! If this were any higher than 2, this would win. Because then I could move
but it's,
down
but
1
of course
and then...
it's only 2 steps.
Yeah.
It doesn't... Oh. Okay, yeah.
I can move up all I want. And now I'm stranded. Because all I can do here is move out 1 and back. And I can only do it right and down. I can also move freely up. But that's not the direction I'm trying to go. Whenever the cat gets in trouble, it just pushes its luck, says KC. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Madeline? Haven't seen you in a bit. And Red Mage. Good to see you. I'm Janine. I play brutal puzzle games and various other things that I feel like playing every once in a while. Right now we're playing End Step Steve. So if you see in the top left corner, there's a 2. Right here, there's a 2. That's the number of steps that I have. Before I get sad and teleport back and reset the room. When you get a flag, that sets the number of steps that you have. And the pink flags act as checkpoints. I'm trying to figure out how to get that silly star down there. The problem is that I only get 2 steps here, so I can't, like, move around and brace stuff. If this were 3 steps, I would be golden. I would move down there and then back up to get the thing, and then I would just shimmy the other cat down to get the...
That would be too easy.
That would be possible, is what we call that.
Yeah, that's too easy. That's
one of the themes of this game is like things that just are on the face of them impossible, and there's never going to be any way to do it, and you can prove that it's impossible, but somehow you have to do it anyway. Oh. And there's not really a whole lot of... Okay, so if I come in here, then I have 5 steps, which is interesting.
If possible is too easy. What kind of game do you think you're playing? Puzzle game. That's how I'm...
So I could do that. Now I'm here. That's as many steps as I could take before I needed to re-up on the 2. Then again, I'm in this stranded situation. Well, that's certainly something, because it defaults you to 5 steps when you enter a room. The weird part is I can't move down immediately, because both cats are blocked downwards now. So I would need to move out. Up, left is one thing I could do. But now, again, I'm just...
That's just where you were.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to do it from the other side. Oh, that doesn't help. So if I'm on this side, I have a 5, but it's like way out in the middle of nowhere. And my first problem is trying to get the cats desynced enough that I can...
That's not near anything that you can push against.
Unless I go left. So I can do that. But then to get down one tile, I would need to go all the way to the right. Go down, and then I can't get back. Is that anything? Nope. Undo. Is this anything? Ah! I'm already out too far. Is it possible to get that star from this screen? Or do I need to go around some other way? I might need to go around some other way. Yeah, I could go through here, potentially. Yeah, this isn't too bad once you know... Perfect.
This one's gonna be straightforward to get the star.
Is it?
Kind of. At least in concept, it seems like you push the flag and then you have the star.
Do I? How the heck am I doing that?
Oh wait, no, that doesn't do it.
How the heck am I doing that? It's so I need to use the rocks. This game, KC, is called End Step Steve. Are those kitty treats you're pushing? I've been calling them potatoes, but they could be kitty treats for sure.
I think, yeah, the game called them rocks. So I guess it was ambiguous whether.
See,
it was
I
actually
could have
talking about these,
discovered this
so.
here.
You could have discovered
Very
that in a
easily.
lot of places.
That's so strange.
I mean, you easily could have discovered the flag pushing in that, like, the room with the first star in it. Gotten that immediately, but. James Y. Thanks, Mom.
Okay, this is not too bad. But of course, the moment I push it, I'm out of fucking steps. It's one step too short. Jesus fucking Christ. No, so I can use this one here to re-up.
And it's always one on.
And then I should be able to do this. I better be able to... Okay. Cool.
Yay.
I get a
another
star and a teleporter? Shit. I was hoping I could keep going left. But that's...
No.
So... Oh, undo doesn't go past screen transitions.
In part 2 it does, but not here.
How did I do this again? I think it was like that, like that, like that, and then I need that one to push it down. That's good enough. So I do need to get...
Oh, that's actually connected.
That's connected
So
to
same
the room
as
we
up
were...
there, but you can't get there from here. You have to get there from up there. Or, yeah, you have to come in. The other area.
What happens if I just go left here? Is there any other opportunity to go downwards? Not yet. I need to resolve all these puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
How did I do this one again? Oh, I have to reset. That's right. And then we do that. And that. And that. No chance to go down here. Oops. No. I need to be that far apart. I can't go down here either. So I must be able to do it from that spot.
There is a star here.
Oh, this star looks super impossible, though. What the fuck?
Wait. I don't know.
Okay, reset. Subtitles aren't on. Ah, I forgot. There we go.
Wait. Yeah, this would like.
Do something like this.
Super impossible. It's more than regular impossible.
That gets me extra steps, but that doesn't really help me here. I need to get pushed through. Maybe the noise audio setting will help you figure this one out. One that just makes noise.
The noise will help in your thinking. Somehow.
Yeah, so I can get basically infinite steps here in a lot of different ways, but for once, more steps doesn't help.
Yeah, you're really not in danger of running out of steps in this area. Too bad that doesn't help.
Yeah, it's the stupid shifters. I either need to get both cats out, or like the potato, I need to get it out, but ain't no way, right? Because if I run out of steps, the reset function always resets that cat to all the way over there. I've got an idea. If that's my checkpoint and I reset
in the marketplace,
I can do that and stop this from falling. But as soon as I move, yeah, so running out of steps here takes some specific spacing. So I have to go left to block the stone, if that's what I'm doing. And then I'm hecked. Whether I go left or right, the stone drops on account of the shifter, and then I'm just here. If I could start on the 6 on the left.
you need to get that star.
Do you need to get that star? Or what do you need to get that star? I need
Thing-
something, anything. Like,
You need stuff in those gaps to not get trapped.
or I need to be pushed onto the shifters instead of,
Well, but there's 3 of them in a row.
yeah. For sure. Yeah, even if I had double cat over there, I don't think that's the whole solution. But I don't know how to get double cat over there in the first place. Like, once that rock drops, it's dropped. And that's kind of it. Whee! There's not really much to be done.
Upgrader says they opened the puzzle suggestions, haven't played.
Yeah, no, definitely if you haven't played the
click on
game
that.
yourself, I am open to suggestions, especially when I'm stuck like this. That is generally my backseating rule, is like, if you haven't played the game, you're good. Steve-O has.
I do know the game, and I think I know vaguely what needs to happen here, but I think I don't want to give hints on it.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, but if you haven't played the game, you can say ideas. That policy on backseating is a little interesting, considering it's impossible to know whether someone in chat has played the game, but, you know.
It's an honor system. I trust people. Typically, when someone's played this game, they'll come in and immediately say, I love this game, I played it a while, you know, like...
True.
So that's not an actual problem that's been... I don't think it would be that fun for someone who's played the game to pretend that they hadn't,
Someone
just to
plays
give
games like
suggestions.
this, they would probably come in and refuse to tell you anything.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I often find that, like, my threshold for spoilers is very different. Like, I don't know. I really don't mind the, hey, this game sucks in this specific way, and they won't tell you that you can do this. You know, like... You know, if it's something that's set up to be a specific, like, reveal, like, oh, you can push the flags, right? Like, that would have sucked to reveal early. But, there's a lot of games that are just like, this is a design flaw, and... did you know? I also have a much smaller chat than a lot of streamers, so I can get away with a bunch of stuff.
That definitely makes it better.
Is it always the same cat that resets to the right side, or does it change depending on which one has the checkpoint flag? I don't think the cats have an identity. I think what happens is that when it resets... Steve-O, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to say what my mental model is. When it resets, everything gets wiped out. A new cat spawns on wherever the checkpoint is, and a new cat spawns on wherever the special cat symbol block is.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, so the specific cats don't have persistence.
Yeah, I believe that's always true through the entirety of all the games, is that the cats are interchangeable. I can't think of a way that they're not just interchangeable between the different cats.
Yeah, for sure. The cat symbol tile is a little subtle, but that's where it is.
Yeah, it's subtle, but that marks where the one starts. Wait, it's already in the room.
Yeah, so whenever you reset, you get a cat at where the checkpoint is, and then a cat at the special cat tile. That stone's just fallen. Like there's no way to prevent it. I have exactly 2 moves I can make here, and they both do it.
Hmm.
And I can't push it into that checkpoint flag that I have. Which is well and good in the corner, like, it's a double Sokoban in. You can't even push it. You have to push something that pushes it, which uses more space. If there was a way that I could get a cat on this shifter in such a way that they couldn't shift because there was a rock or something underneath, I would have to do that with an up move, and that would require a rock moving in there with an up move, which is impossible. So much for that. Is there any hope of doing this without smuggling something out? I don't think so. Like, as soon as I go in there, I have as many steps as I want, but I can't get anywhere. There's only 3 checkpoints. They all kind of have the same problem. There may be something janky in terms of like squishing everything together like this, but I don't see it. Anybody got anything? I would take a bit of a hint, Steve-O.
Yeah, there's a...
I mean, I can have 2 checkpoints at the same time. Is that something?
Oh, you should,
Continue thinking about that?
try that. Be thinking about that.
Okay. Okay. 2 checkpoints at the same time. What does that mean? How... That could spawn me an extra cat, potentially. So first we do this. Then I get this. But getting the blue one clears the checkpoint. So there's 2 checkpoints. But that blue one... Oh, no, it doesn't. Getting another...
Getting the purple...
So if I just...
Again.
So I can't go back and forth here. Because
Yeah,
the other
sitting
cat
on
is on the
flag.
thing. so weird. I do have to move both of them off at the same time. That is how I keep both checkpoints. However, I can't ever move up, and I can't ever run out of steps. And I can't even go into here because I have to get that checkpoint. Well, I now have 2 checkpoints. Oh! I get an extra cat. Now I have a cat generator. Okay. Okay, so I moved here to extract
You did figure out
that
the
cat.
mechanic. That's the thing I was saying before, that I wasn't sure if it's tutorialized in this game.
Now I toss 1 cat into there. And then I need to do the cat generator again. So in order to do that, I need to offset by 1 here. And like that. So there I have both checkpoints. Now I move off, and now I have space to move back and forth till I run out of steps. That is not a cat generator. That doesn't get me any new cats.
That gives you exactly 1 new cat for doing it once.
Could I... Could I get cats on all 3 checkpoints? Maybe.
Maybe we see if the checkpoint has
almost.
this is very close to having the setup. Yeah.
I'm 3 to the right here. God, I need to... This is so hard! No! There it is. Got it. All 3 checkpoints. Except that any move that I make.
If you go to the right, if you go to the right.
Oh, you're right. Except
Oh, but that
I can never
the
run
one
out
on
of steps.
far right is jammed in a trap. Yeah, I see.
Oh.
That one can never get off those flags.
Yeah, so there has to be space to the right. Okay. Amy says, maybe you need to save the extra cat with the 3rd checkpoint. Yeah. Love that figuring out cat duplication wasn't even the real puzzle. Yeah, I figured that out. I still haven't fucking got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there needs to be space to the right.
In the previous game, 5 Steps, Steve, there is like a very straightforward tutorial level for cat duplication. Now it's still a bit of a puzzle to actually
I think that is something.
get this done.
It's just not, because
Oh,
blue is fine to
So-
touch.
oh no, that's
Now I
not
can go
mine,
right.
Because
Yeah, no.
oh, no,
I go
that's fine.
left, up.
Wait, is that this?
No, because now... Ah! Up again,
those
then
two-
down, then right. Right again. Up. Now I'm good. Now I can stall out. Okay!
Hey, and now that clogs up the potato conveyor.
Yes, so now I can do that. And now I can get all of the cats out. I think. Can I?
Oh, that's funny. It looks like you're gonna need to get them all out, because I think that's exactly enough to get to
Yeah.
the star.
Shit. How?
Yeah, and there's only one possible state where that many cats spawn in, so...
I think it might be okay for it to fall. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, because one can like hide under
Get out of
there,
here.
and then...
Okay, I think we're good now. We'll just start getting cats in there. Star! Let's
Hey!
go!
Star achieved.
Oh, that was good.
Star obtained, however many more to go.
Oh my god, the fucking multiple checkpoint duplicate, like having to have the simultaneous checkpoint. Oh. Okay. Immediately, none of the tech we just learned helps us here. We need new tech.
Of course.
Thank you
Why
for the
would it
prime
be the
sub,
same
Amy.
trick here?
Ah. Dran0 says 4-cat hype. Heck yeah. Dran0 asks, random question, is there a reason why you played this game first and not 5-Step Steve? I didn't know about 5-Step Steve until 5 minutes before the stream went live. Steve told me about it.
I told Janine to play this one first, because I think it's fine
Yeah.
to do that. I mean, 5-Step Steve might... I don't know, is it worth playing? It'll use a lot of the same stuff that you learn here, so... I just figured because this game is a little more polished, and also you can get to part 2 sooner, and part 2 is, I think, the best of any of the 3 games.
This feels like my strongest, position. But it still sucks. Like, I can't even go into this cubby and come back. There's got to be a mechanic I'm missing here as well. Like, I'm gonna really have to make some kind of flotilla device. Some way of just moving arbitrary amounts around. In order to do that, I'm gonna need to be able to
Flotilla device.
not have... I need to have the right cat be braced in some way, to have it not move while I move the left cat. And the cat always spawns there. Trying to think of ways to apply the technology we just figured out, but... You know, I only have one cat in here, you know what I'm saying? There's no... So I really can only have one checkpoint at a time. What happens if I teleport in and don't have a checkpoint and die? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna go here. Oh, my checkpoint is at the teleporter.
It's where you come in.
Okay. Well,
I think that would be the same with like the edge of the screen too.
Yeah, you can definitely see that with the edge of the screen. Like the tile at the edge of the screen gets shaded pink. And yeah, you definitely can't push potatoes past the edge of the screen. Upgrader says, seeing as you're a programmer who loves puzzles, have you ever considered making a puzzle game yourself? Many times. Games are complicated to make. I tend to be... it's ad break time.
No, ad break time.
When I work on games, I tend to work a lot more on, like, polish and, like... Oh yeah, Miss Paint. I did work on Miss Paint. But yeah, I tend to work a lot more on polish. I work on the soundtrack. I work on sound design stuff. And general programming more than puzzle design. I've done some puzzle design. I've done Sudoku setting, stuff like that. It's fun. I wouldn't say I'm all that good at it. I know many people who are way better at setting Sudoku than I am.
Puzzle design is pretty fun.
But puzzle design in general, it's its whole own art. Toggle says, frankly, programmers are more common than composers. I don't know. Composers feel like a dime a dozen. But that's fair. You tell that to the industry. I think it's just because there's no demand for composers in the industry for some fucking reason.
Even though every game needs music.
Yep. That's the thing, is like, a game will need probably at max one composer. And then they'll need like 5 to 10 programmers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think it's more like the gigs are a little more scarce. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you always needed, supposedly you'll need like one person to do it.
And like, yes, like for all of Twice Studios games, I've done the soundtrack with, I think, one or two little exceptions where Daft Life did a thing or two for Toast Game.
Yeah, but those aren't even in a finished game.
And that is like a reasonable amount of work for one person. Whereas, like, you know, the amount of people who worked on programming for Twice Studios games is like much higher. And
it's actually closer to like 3, but you know.
Yeah, that's fair. But you know, that and then like level design and stuff. Okay. I forgot to take a break during the ad break, so I'm gonna take a quick break.
There was no break.
BRB, because I do have to go to the bathroom, and my brain will probably work better after I've done so. I will be right back.
The Geneva, that's funny. At the wrong time.
I'm back.
It's funny because right after you left and said BRB in chat, the bot said welcome back.
Amazing. Got myself some sesame snaps from Costco. They look like that. It's a little quick sugar. For the brain. Oh, speaking of making games, I'm working on too many projects. One of them is the ROM hack that
That.
we need to
Imagine working on that.
do stuff on, I guess. But that's more troll than puzzle. And another game that is also very much not a puzzle game. Let's see, do I have the server running? Yeah. This is a little prototype that we've been building with Blackle, who showed it off on Blue Sky the other day in Mastodon. This is very much a sort of Disco Elysium light, where it's like, not a puzzle game.
What is this?
But it's very much a story-driven game. And Blackle is a wizard with like 3D modeling and like shaders and all that nonsense. So, made all of the pathfinding algorithm and stuff. And I just think this looks really, really good for a browser game. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of going to be a very high production quality browser game. That's the idea. Right now, it's just, a demo of the pathfinding algorithm.
Very cool pathfinding. How does it, how do you control it?
Right now, it's point and click.
It's point. That's how that's why it's pathfinding.
There was WASD controls as well, but I broke them because I'm also trying to add controller support.
That's good.
Through
So you could click to that lower platform over on the right, or on the top right, and you go over there.
Yeah. It's actually an incredibly sophisticated pathfinding algorithm. I have no idea how it works. I think Blackle explained it to me once, and I didn't particularly understand it, but it still feels very magical to me. But yeah, that's going to be a very story-driven game. Blackle's going to do a lot of writing. Has done a lot of writing already. For that. I'm mostly just working on the polish, everything else around it. So yeah, it's not like I'm not working on stuff. And yeah, if you want to see the Sudokus I've set, Jneen Logic Masters, they're all up on Logic Masters Deutschland. Over here. In particular, I want to say these three are a bit of a trilogy. Starting with Waltz, then the Looking Glass, and then Periscope. All kind of use the same idea. Periscope is by far the hardest of them. And they're all just sort of normal killer Sudokus. So basically, digits aren't allowed to repeat in these little dotted line cages, and they have to sum up to the value indicated. It's the only rule. It's a very simple rule. but the logic gets I don't know, if you've never done variant Sudoku, I feel like and you're like, I feel like I told somebody, I think it was Wizulus, I told you a while back about like, yeah, I'm really into variant Sudoku and like setting Sudokus and stuff, and he was like, God, how complicated could a Sudoku possibly be? Like, incredibly. They get to the point where it's like there can be a lot of logic that is just like, how do I put it? Like there's a lot of things that have to be true about a Sudoku puzzle given the constraints that you've put on without there being a satisfying reason for that having to be true. Does that make sense? Like it's very common for like a digit to be forced in such a way that there is no logical way to get that digit other than try every combination of possibilities. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And part of the art of setting them is avoiding that, situation and making it so that there is a satisfying sort of human findable logical path to the solution. Anyway, Sudokus are cool.
I haven't done any like of the Sudokus or variant Sudokus or whatever.
I think you might like them.
Maybe.
Okay.
Because I'm not as into the like that style of puzzle compared to like this game here, but could be interesting. And I have played a game that's Minesweeper, and it's like
the Minesweeper
really
logic
fun.
puzzles. Somebody, I went and visited my old lab in Tokyo a while back, and somebody was doing those, and it was fascinating. I was like trying to figure out like what even the logic was, because I'm very not used to Minesweeper logic.
Yeah, and I feel like that's a similar genre of puzzle to Sudoku, but like the specific game I was playing was 14 Minesweeper variant.
Yeah. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, that one. It's good. It's pretty good. I've been playing that recently, and it's fun.
Yeah, and the thing about Sudoku is like the solution itself isn't that interesting. Does that make sense? Like if you were to,
What I've seen in the Sudoku is like from seeing other people solve them a bit is like writing down a bunch of things that aren't actually filling in numbers.
Yeah, no, I mean there are some standard notation practices that you're kind of expected to know.
Yeah, and you're filling in a bunch of like constraints that aren't.
Yeah, and sometimes you can be working on a puzzle for hours before you get a digit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you're not getting nothing, right? You're getting certain deductions, like you're saying, like, okay, this digit is eliminated from here, and then this digit is, or sometimes in a lot of mine, it's like, I think in Waltz, you have to apply the pigeonhole principle. You have to say, like, oh, I need to fit this many things into here, and there's only that many places that they can go. So you have to put all of those, you have to fill them all in, right?
Now that's the logic you use in Minesweeper constantly.
Yeah.
Natalie says, so you're saying Picross is way better than Sudoku?
I've not gotten into Picross.
Yeah, now I want to know, is there, like, variant Picross, like, custom Picross puzzles?
I feel like someone's done a Sudoku Picross, like, hybrid, where it, like, you have the numbers, and it's like the quote unquote filled in cells of the Picross are like the odd digits or something like that. So it's like where are the groups of odd digits, things like that.
I know I've seen a lot of like Minesweeper crossed with Picross, because in like
Interesting.
Temetsi or Hex cells, they will have like Picross clues along with the Minesweeper clues. That seems interesting. Anyway, how get star?
How get star?
That's a good question.
I mean, I've explored all around there, and it doesn't appear that there's any way to do that other than just using what's in this room.
Yep, okay.
Because otherwise, I would need to be down here. And there's just not a way to get there. Well, okay. Let's go do some other stuff.
There's always other places to check.
Yeah, let's go down from here. To ice sliding land. Yeah.
Wait, was there something left unfinished here?
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever manage to go down the...
I think I didn't.
Off the bottom of the screen over here? Yeah, I don't think so. But you can't easily check that.
I can. This would be revealed if I had.
Oh, because there's no screen. Yeah, you need to go down there.
Okay, is there some... Okay, that's forced. Now I could go back, but that's nothing. I could go back once again. I could time out here. Does that help me? Oh, interesting. I can't time out here because my only move puts me on a flag. And I had to push this one into a corner. Yeah, I think everything up at the top is forced.
I think there's actually no cleverness you can do up above there in this puzzle.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Yeah.
I can only ever have one cat here. There's no fancy duplication or anything. I just have to figure out how to get this flag down 2 and over 1. I can't reach the 6 from here. Yeah, I can't push that one back. The only way that I was able to do that is by using the 5 to do 1 push there, and then I have enough with this 9. I could do this. That's interesting. Potentially. That's potentially very interesting.
That seems very interesting.
Except that it sucks and doesn't work at all.
Oh, because now that's gets everything stuck forever. That's good.
I can do that. Does the 6 help me now? Just barely not. Yeah, that's stuck forever, I think. I could never get to the 9 again. Well, I could do that. And that. Yo?
I absolutely don't remember the setup for this.
I did it. No, I
Is
didn't.
that successful though?
No, that sucks and is wrong.
Yeah, sure, the flag is there, but
That would have gotten me the star. No, I'm still fine.
Well,
No.
where's that rock? Where's that potato going to go from there?
I don't know, man. I'm just...
Maybe it has to not be that far to the right?
Yeah, it had to be that far to the right for... Okay, so let's... I'm pretty sure if it's not, I can't use the 6 effectively enough.
Oh, you can't get the
Okay,
thing
so
up and around it.
if it's there, right?
Yeah. Now it's gonna be a different problem.
Because the way that I did this... Actually, no, I can always just do that with the 4. Hang on. I can make it to the 4. I can do that. But now I'm fucked.
Yeah, now I think.
And
you can't
before,
push
what
that
I
to the right.
did was I used the 6 to... And I can't get back to the 9 again. Is this something? This might be something.
That looks. Oh, that looks pretty. Can you get back to the 9?
I don't think I can get back to the 9. Would I have been able to do this? From here. No, I can't.
No.
No, the 6 might help me here. No. There's like a bajillion ways to get here with 1 step left. Because here I can still get back to the 9. Oh! The 9's got me.
Oh, this is... I think this is... good. This looks good. Ah.
Now I can't get back to the 9. No,
Wait,
I
can you
can.
get back to the 4? Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, that gets that in there.
Done.
Done.
Let's go!
Nice.
And that's a free star.
That's just a star.
I was hoping
Oh,
for a little
that's-
something else. No, it's just a star. Huh? I mean, I'll take a star. Yo, what's up, Powa? Oh my god, that emote. What the fuck is that? That's a Barb emote. Incredible. Okay, well, we got another star. You got a star. Do. Okay, that was the first star.
That was the beginning.
Let's go up, maybe? Cool. How do we do this again? Right, it was like that, and then you have to stall there.
Back up and then go. And this one.
This one. Ah! You just have to kind of push one at a time.
Until then, and then you can just go.
And here, you just, yeah, you die and then get through here. This one you have to
This one you have to go
respawn
from the
here.
1.
Oops. There's the star.
Oh, you haven't even gotten the star on this one.
Yeah, and there's a room on the right as well. So, this appears to be some kind of push the flag kind of
Another
thing.
evil push the flag puzzle.
Now, these are pretty big step flags, so I can kind of push the flag fairly freely. Well, okay, that's bad. It's like double Sokoban, right? Like,
Is on that one flag stuck against the wall and the other one can't.
I feel like I need to push it up on the right.
Ah.
Well, okay.
Wait, if you do that, the rock is stuck forever, because... Right, like...
Yeah. Very much stuck forever.
Actually, I think if you did that, you could maybe use it. That would maybe be enough to just go for the star? Or maybe not. No, I don't think so.
No, yeah.
And
I mean...
7. Not enough.
If I don't do that, though... God damn it. Then that happens.
Yeah.
What? Oh, it goes back and forth. So I need to go around and offset one. Like that. Then I need to go around... Oops. Shit. No! Well, that's enough to get the star. But
No, so
I
that
need one
position is
more.
Star, but yeah, I don't need to. Need better.
That leaves me with just 3 here. Can I re-up? Kind of. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. But now I can't make it back. I have an idea. Okay, let me reset. Okay. Before we do anything. God damn it. Why does this suck so much? I think I can do that. Push it down there. Then go around. And get it out. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I think that's
I seem
helpful.
to remember this being...
I think that's
good.
helpful, actually. Because having this in the corner here is going to be clutch. And... Ah! This has plenty to get to here. So... There's not really a... I haven't really lost anything. Except... Now all of a sudden I can't do anything? Wait, why?
Yeah, from... Wait, that can't...
How did I do this last time?
I guess it used the other flag?
Maybe I went up first. Yeah, I think I go up first, and then I'm in a much better
No,
spot.
because how's the
here.
rock gonna get off of the ceiling?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, that's possible, isn't it?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, and then if you go up, you can...
But then I can't push this up.
No, now the rock is against the wall there. And I think it actually can't get out of that spot against the right wall.
Maybe I move... Maybe I move that one later. Maybe I move that one later. Okay. That move is critical. And now I see if I can finagle this. Not like that. I should be able to do this. Can I make it all the way? Yes, just barely.
Exactly the perfect number that makes it look correct. I think that needed to be up a space earlier.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wait, if you put the flag up, and then you're stuck with
2 steps here.
even 2. Oh, that's not enough for anything.
I don't know if there's any way to avoid that, is there?
I don't see.
How did I do it the other time?
Oh,
I could go from here. Now I have 3 here. Ha!
Oh yeah. Okay, that's enough for that. I was thinking something else.
So now I could leave in one of two states. Let's try here.
I think pushing the rock down is bad.
Okay, I wanted to go in the other state. Um... Fuck!
No.
See, if the thing was here... If I could get this guy here instead of all the way in the corner, it would be much better. But I don't know if I can do that. And that's bad. I'm never getting back from that. So what if... I have one step left here, though. That's even less steps. Okay, so, my problem is... I need to push this potato up. And then get back somewhere. I can't go around. That's why I need to push it up twice. I really wish I didn't. Because having it in that spot is way better than having it in the corner.
Right. Did you put it there much earlier? Or where does...
Yeah, what if I... Hang on.
No, that's not... Oh, maybe... No, if you push that flag left, it's... kind of stuck.
I can't get out of here.
Forever.
I'm stranded.
It also would get the flag stuck in an unretrievable position.
I could try and push this flag down.
No, can't do that either. But that 8 down, but that doesn't seem useful. I'm pretty sure that 8 does need to.
Oh, well,
move
now I'm stranded
somehow.
anyway. I thought with the extra boost from this, I could maybe get back, but I'm still one away. You're thinking of pushing the 8 guy down?
No, pushing the 8 down is bad.
Yeah. That's further away from where I want it.
And pushing the 7 left is always bad.
Well, I don't know if it's bad or not, but I just can't do it.
No, it's bad because there would be no way to like get it back.
Yeah. So pushing this even one out means that I can no longer get from here to go around. Same with this one. If I lose any efficiency on this one, I can't get back into the go around thing. Let's listen to some other music. That's not what I wanted to do.
Can you push the 7 up from this position? And then
maybe.
the 8 up?
No.
You could go touch the 7.
No! If I had gone around once, I could have done that. Yeah, I could do that. And then I can do this. No, hang on.
I should be able to. You should be able to get out from here.
I need to flip first. I need this. Cool. Okay.
Okay, that seems.
I'm now here.
Simple. Oh, now that can go all the way up.
I need to flip around first. And then I flip around again. Yeah, now I can make it back. And I flip again.
Oh, and is this just it? Hey.
Let's go! I found the land of the potatoes. And a star. GG. Okay.
Another star. Okay.
Oh, that's only open on the top and bottom because of the other area. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. And this is open on the right because of that. I don't.
Is it over there?
This is all walled off. Up here is what I need all of the stars for. There is a star in here that I don't have though. So let's think about it. There's 2 stars.
Oh, it's these two. There's this.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a
Oh, this
potato
is
over
bad.
there that I could use to move some stuff.
Oh, I think if... Yeah.
Not great.
Well, it moved.
That's true. Star. Okay.
A star. Oh, but that's possible.
For the other one, I feel like I need to use the 9 up there. But I would need a straight shot to it from here. Which is difficult. No, that's not helpful because I have more steps here from... Hmm. I have to try. Oh, the statue killed me.
Yeah.
No! Okay. That's fair. I don't know, it worked with the with the sad cat. So pushing this to the left is hard. Because I would need a stone here and I would need to be on the other side of it.
That would be... That looks a little bit impossible.
If I had done it, that would be GG, but I don't think that's possible. The other thing that I can try is pushing this down to. If I can get... Okay. Yeah, maybe. What if I tried pushing this guy up instead? Right? I ran out of steps. That turns me into a... I'm too short. I think I want this guy to be against the wall. I think I want him to be one higher, even. Okay, so now I have a little bit more free access between these two. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so now I can do a little C curve there. So now if I can get... getting it in there, though, is going to be a huge pain in the butt.
Not due to Sokoban, nothing can be directly above the 6.
Oh, but if the guy was here instead of against the wall. The statue was in the middle instead of against the wall. Yeah. I want the statue there.
Oh, you want what you have.
Yeah. Because normally I would think of that as a lose condition because I wouldn't be able to move the statue out of the way. But in this case, it's exactly what I want because the statue is going to be what pushes the flag. No, that was wrong. I want to go there. Up. Up. Now, this potato has done its job. I can make a little C curve around to the 9, and now I have that many steps. I can get all the way to there. That's GG.
And that's the win.
There's my star. Okay. I'm getting stars. I'm not really unlocking new secrets. This motherfucker.
This is the place to be.
Oh no, I solved that one up behind the
ad.
ad. Jesus.
No. Does not pay attention to the ads. Who invested in the cat game?
Sorry about that. I solved that one behind the ad. I'm gonna go show the solution. Just, because I feel like it's the right thing to do. Gotta get around here first. Ba-ba. Wait a minute. I forgot to re-up there. Okay. So, we're here. What I did was I pushed this guy up as far as I can. Then the hard part is you have to push this flag up instead of down first. Because it needs to be close enough to this 9 guy that you can make a little C curve around it. So now that just goes out of the way. That pushes it down, and that's GG. You can do that and get all the way into the corner and get the star. That's how we did it. Cool. Now this stupid star. I'm so mad.
This one.
I feel like I've tried everything here. You know what I'm saying? There's no checkpoint shenanigans. Okay. A hint that I would take right now is, should I start from the left or should I start from the right?
Not the right.
Not the right? And there's no respawn shenanigans, like if I leave from the left, it always resets the room, right? This single flag here being 2 just really feels like the moment I touch it, I'm done. Am I missing a mechanic here? Nothing on this screen can help me. So far in this game, there hasn't really been any interaction between the screens. I would take a hint here, Steve-O, if you got one.
There's... How do I give a hint that doesn't say too much? It's a mechanic you don't know. Figure it out.
I think you just need to unlock the ground pound, says Upgrader.
Just...
Are there, like, controls that I've
No.
missed? Can I just ground pound into the star?
There's...
I can get the cat all the way up there.
Yeah, but there's not anything up there.
If I had both cats in this little area, then I could press down as much as I wanted, but then there would be no cat to move down.
That'd be really good, wouldn't
Would it?
it? If you had 2 cats there, and then you could press down, and it would be
And
just
then-
the fight still.
Nothing would happen. That's the wrong one. All right. How the fuck? Okay, once I get this flag, I can only move 1 tile out and then back. And I can only do it down or right. I can freely move the cat up, which is the opposite of the direction that I want to go. Otherwise, I can get the cat in 1 column left. And that's it. That's all of the power that I have. So somehow within those constraints, I need to get the cat into a place that I can't get it.
Within those constraints, as described, the puzzle is not possible.
Okay, so the other thing that I have is I can enter with 5 steps. Which means I could get the cat on the right further left by that much. Which is actually the same as what I could do before. So that doesn't even get me anything. I'm pretty sure I have to use the fact that I get 5 steps here, right? That
I
seems
think
like the
that's
only
technically not
interesting.
relevant.
Ah! So you're saying that if I come in here just directly on the flag, it's still winnable?
No, that's not winnable.
So it isn't relevant. But
And this is also not winnable.
coming in on the right is also not winnable.
Correct.
I only have so many options, dude. I could
I don't
teleport
know.
out of
I
here.
don't know what else to say. I don't want to say what happens here. Just
Okay, so no matter how I enter the room, it is unwinnable.
well, I wouldn't say that. There's a way to solve the puzzle.
If I entered the room from the bottom where the star is, it would be winnable.
You can't go in from there. That's not what it is.
I have to enter the room to get the star. Let's just lay some groundwork, right? I do have to enter the room to get the star.
Enter the room to solve the puzzle in the room.
Okay. Now, in order to enter the room, right, I need to be on one of the tiles that I enter the room in. Unless there's some other teleporting technology I don't know about. You're being awfully quiet about other teleporting technology I don't know about.
Oh no, not teleport. You have to be on tiles to enter the room.
I could reset here. But that doesn't seem any different than entering the room here. Check the settings menu for a gravity toggle. Nope, there's just 4 directions and undo. So this is unwinnable.
The room is in the wrong state.
What here is stateful? There's the direction that I enter the room from, or the tile that I enter the room on. I'm also gonna assume, if I can, that this room doesn't help me. That sounds incorrect.
You could assume that if you wanted to make assumptions.
Can I do something stupid? Like,
what that means.
These rooms are exactly the same size. So what I'm thinking is if I can offset these guys correctly, because, which is a little unfortunate that all of this is exactly the same shape. Well, no, I'm offset by 1 here if I enter here. What's going on? Z was held down. Okay.
Interesting.
So I'm trying to maintain the offset.
Wait, what are you thinking right now?
I'm thinking if I can do the screen transition at the same time that this cat walks onto this tile here. Does that
What's
make
that
sense?
gonna do?
Will that give me 8 steps on the other side?
Oh, nah.
No, it won't?
Nope.
What? I'm out of ideas, man! What? I have to enter the room at some point.
So notice, well, yeah, it does have to do with the way that you enter the room. Notice how this door between rooms is different from most of the doors between rooms that you see.
There are 2 tiles in it. So I have a choice of how I can... What if I use my last step to do the transition? That's actually... Is that going to be possible?
Wouldn't that be really... Isn't that really easy to just do?
Yeah. Then it just resets it to 5.
Doesn't help, but it's easy to do.
I'm assuming there's no... like, a room that I've left just doesn't exist anymore. Right?
Pretty much.
I can't push any flags. There's like extra walls here, which is strange. Can I get 2 cats to cross the barrier at the same time? I would have to do it from... here. No. It's a little awkward.
Yeah, this is everything. That is the thing with this game, is that a lot of the puzzles can be kind of fiddly to solve. Because of the move limit and also the multi-character movement, and it's all...
Yeah, I actually don't know how to do this. Because I need them to be perfectly lined up. Can I do it from this point? I can't really get out from this point, can I?
Oh wait, can you?
I only have 4 steps.
Why isn't this where you got out to the left in the original puzzle from here, right?
Yeah. But... I mean...
Wait, do you have to do that here too as part of it? Interesting.
Do what here?
Have more cat.
Dupe the cats with the checkpoints.
Yeah, there's got to be a setup to get both those checkpoints. Hmm.
I gotta spread out just a little bit more. I don't know how to spread these cats out.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, maybe if you came in from the left, maybe it would
Oh,
work out better,
yeah.
actually. Yeah, because now they're already spread out more.
Now I have 3 cats.
Triple cat.
Okay. This is something. No, that's not what I want to do. Actually... Okay. That's it. Okay. All
So
right.
far, it's not been interaction between rooms, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
True. Let's go.
Now that gets weird.
I still have a problem. um, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you do have 2 there and you move down. That's the answer.
Oh, Jesus Creasus. Okay, that was a puzzle. Okay, once I had once it was like get 2 cats through the thing, that was the key that I needed. Oh.
Yeah, that was the trick. And you have to, because the room has the 2 space wide entrance to it. So you can actually get 2 in there.
The following puzzles are extremely difficult, you guys. Did you know that? These puzzles are going to be really hard. They use a wide variety of techniques and objects, including some you might not know about yet. If you don't want to solve these, use the map to teleport to a different base. Otherwise, you may proceed. Good luck! Well, first of all, I don't have enough steps to get down there. There we go.
The first trick is getting into the puzzles.
Okay. Should I try to get some of the other stars first?
Wait, what other stars were even left? There's the one.
Because I do have a teleporter right here, so I can always come back here.
Yeah. Is that one in like the overworld?
This guy.
Place? This one. Is this the only other one left?
So this, I could theoretically get 2 cats through here. How?
If we can get 2 cats
Don't
to
know.
that green edge. But that is a double cat opportunity.
I feel like you know what I'm saying, right? Like,
Hmm.
okay. The first move has to be that. That's forced, right? And nothing else.
That's pretty. I think
The second move is also forced.
the first few moves are
And the third
forced
move
here.
is also forced. So now I'm here. If I go left, I'm immediately dead. So that ain't it. I have to go right. I could go back left, but that's just a reset. So I have to go right. Now I have 2 cats.
I'll double cat achieve, but what does it matter?
Now, what I did last time was I went back to the left. But there's no way. So, I'm actually just going to keep going to see if I have any other options here. So if I go over here, I really don't have a whole lot of options, right? So if I'm going this way, I have to push up, right? If I push down, I'm dead. If I go around... Well, first of all, I can't make it up to here. That's one step too far.
That's yeah, it's maybe bad.
If I come around here to push this guy, then I'm set up like this. If I go down here, that's
now
a
you have one up at the
situation.
top and one at the bottom.
I think this could be good. I can't make it there, but I could make it there if I do this. Now I can cross here safely. No, I can't, because it still kills that cat, even though I have... The spikes are weird. They, like, detach the cat from your ability to...
They kill the cat, but not because of number.
Well, I can do this as well. Now I have... Now I'm in the same position as before. That didn't help me at all, did it? I would need one more. Oh, can I... Am I duping again?
Mm.
I might be duping.
Where's the setup for that though?
There. Okay, that's duped.
Okay. And is that enough cats to do what you need?
Oh, that 2 block is ruining my life right now. Okay, I can do that though.
Right, if you push the top section, if you push that guy to the right, and get the
Oh, I
flag
can't push to the
again.
right now. I can push to the right here. Yeah, that could be nice. Then I just go down. Right. Okay.
And down.
Yo! That doesn't help me though.
No, but that's only one. That's still not enough.
um... Uh... Do I have to do a 3-way dupe?
Kind of looks like it. I don't actually remember exactly how it's supposed to. I remember doing this stuff in this room, but I don't remember exactly how it works. Complicated.
The problem is, in order to get something alive on that checkpoint... Oh, I can do that. Well, sort of. It's kind of a... It's kind of a weird little setup here.
The weird spike.
But that's the
crossing
only way
point.
that I can have anybody on that checkpoint at all. I have to use all of the cats here. I could try and dupe the other 3.
Yeah, because if you could be on those 3, you could move to the right
But I think I'm
to
hecked at
get
this
off of
point
all of them.
because of the 2 here. You see what I'm saying? I have 2 steps. Wait, no, I could do
Yeah,
that, and then I can move as much as I want. Oh, that isn't good. Separating the top 2 is hard.
getting on the top 2 checkpoints at the same time seems very hard. I don't see how that works.
You think I don't need to do it?
I think you might need to do it. I just don't. I just am not seeing it.
Unless there's a way to pull another cat through here in some sneaky way.
Yeah, like I think you definitely need to get one more on the bottom row than you have. So you can push all the way through and have two.
Yeah. I just don't know how to have one here that's to have the bottom left checkpoint active. I just don't see how to do it while having anything else active, because I used all of my resources to get this, right?
Yeah, I think that bottom left point isn't the one you need to be using. Maybe. Because yeah, from this state there's not even any other cats active to do anything.
Yeah. But I think it costs 2 cats to get around this corner. There's no way around it. Because I need to push... Right?
I think it's like the bottom checkpoint, then like the two in that upper room, the one and the
Yeah. He's saying I should checkpoint dupe again, but getting these two is fucking hard. Well, what if it's
one and five.
not... Okay, hang on. Hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm out of steps. Fuck. Shit, that's so close. Oh, that's so close. um... No, I forgot. I don't have... I'd have to push that. The problem... Okay. The problem is these two... I have to approach from different directions. Unless... I approach that one from above?
Oh, you don't need to approach the 5 and the 1. You don't need to approach. Because you could be above.
But then I would need to
Because
be
something is
braced on
directly
the
above
left.
that. The 2 and the 5 are kind of opposite direction, though.
These two, yeah. These two are a problem.
Mhm.
What do you think?
Uh, what? Hmm. Wait, is this a state where you already have a duped cat,
Yeah.
or? Um, I don't know the answer.
Okay, here I have an extra cat. Um,
This more than you just had. Oh, because you had one dead on that top spike. Is probably bad.
then I go like that. That still moves me off of the other one.
Mm.
It's so close. Oh, I spiked that one. If I separate the ones on the bottom, then I have a decent chance, I think. Go up one.
Oh, that's wait. Mm. Yeah, I think I think that for that like middle for the 5, I think you need to get on the 5 by pushing up from below.
Yeah, I think
That
so as
looks a lot
well.
better. Because
I think. Wait, is this it?
from here you can send the top one all the way
Yo!
up, I think. Uh,
Done.
a
Okay. Now, I move right.
cat.
I still have all three. And I have room to move.
All right, no, you've lost. Oh yeah, then
That's it.
restart.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I have 3 checkpoint spawns right now.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So,
But
I
now you
think
have to get them all out.
first step is up to reclaim the ones at the top.
Up and then back down.
No. Up and then that's fine at the bottom.
left, down, and then right.
No, I can't go
not
right here. I need to go down.
But you can't go down either.
Shit. Oh, that's bad. No. Shit. Right one. There we go. Then push down. Push down again. We're good. 2 cats.
Hey, 2 cats right there. Nice. And now
Oh my god. Okay.
that means 2 cats here.
That means 2 cats here, and that is huge. That's still not the end of the puzzle, but
It's basically the end of the puzzle.
well, that gets
Well,
the star.
Star.
I need to separate these guys by 1. Like that.
And then that should be the screenshot of this one.
Well, no way. No way, dude. I can't undo.
No.
No way, dude.
No.
I can't undo. I can't undo. No, dude.
Undo doesn't work between screens in this game.
No.
Why did you go in the other entrance?
Okay, so what was it? I need to do 1 first. How did I do this again? I don't remember how I do
No.
this. Oh, I go down and down like that, right? Well, now I have 3. But everything sucks forever because I can never get out of here. How did I do this again?
I don't remember
Fuck,
the exact
dude.
sequence. No. What if you get
Oh, there we go. I think it's like that.
you need the 5, and you need yeah. This is
I need more separation.
can you wait, can you not can you just go
I can't get to the top. It's too far.
go left and
Oh,
go into 2?
you're right. Beautiful.
Yeah, and then
So that's the first dupe.
yeah, that's done.
Okay, and then I gotta get all three again. But
The first step is like up and then down, right?
yeah, that's the first step.
And
No,
what happens next?
do that. Okay.
I think, yeah, I think the one that's on the 5 right now needs to go on the spikes. Or, well, one of the top ones needs to go on the spikes below the 5. And then you need to. Are there one?
Yeah, I go up 1. No, I go left, up a bunch. Here, up 1. Left, up. No. No!
Oh, do those two need to be set up or like the two at the very top need to be next to each other instead of above each other? I think that would be that would look more correct. Like go down, and then yeah. Now do the rest of the setup.
I think up does it, yeah? Beautiful. Nope. Then I go
It's right,
right, and then...
back and forth.
Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the 3 dupes.
That
Start
does it,
with
yeah.
up. Now this wasn't free if I remember. No, that's
Not free, but it's not super hard either.
beautiful. Okay.
That's the plan.
I wanted to see if I could get both of these through their...
You're trying to get one in the left
Together.
side and one in the right side. But I think
That's not too bad, actually. Nope. You can't go up there. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. There it is. Beautiful. Okay.
all right.
Now what the fuck am I doing? I have 9 steps.
Oh, there's over here. Yeah.
I don't think there was a way to get 2 cats into this room.
No, because it was a one wide entrance into this side of the area. And then oh, that's a lot then.
The Konabos War Memorial. I hate you so much. What? What?
What is that?
I do it a third time! I need 1 more star.
Oh, wait. Do you need what was the other Stargate in the other area at the top? Is that also one more star?
Yeah.
I think that'll eventually bring you to the
All right, so I'm
place.
gonna have to do that whole thing again.
I think you might not. I think it connects to the same area eventually.
All right. Well, let's try for the star in this area, I guess.
Oh yeah. And there's also the challenge, the like place that warns you that it's hard, which is apparently not a star.
Right,
Find out.
this bit. I need to apply pressure. There we go. There's the star.
Oh, that does look too. What? Oh, that's how it happened.
Now I could checkpoint dupe here as well. That's a thing that's on the table because I have.
That could be useful because then you have multiple cats. I don't know if it's the answer though.
I forget how to do this part normally. How did I do this again? I remember it being not too bad. Oh. There we go. Alright, I have 2 cats. Now.
The 2 cats is not good enough.
If I can... This seems not terrible, actually. So I can always re-up my steps like that. There we
Seems
go.
pretty obvious, but ultimately, yay.
That's actually not terrible at all. I just needed to get a flag onto there, which...
Just put a flag in the duplicator thing, and you get the star.
Okay. Now I have to do
Okay,
it
now-
again.
Well, maybe.
Because I can't...
You could also go to the other star, the locked gate, in the other place.
Up here?
Was it up through there?
No.
No.
Goes through here.
I think it's up through here. Maybe? Yeah. That thing that shows you to push flags is literally the last room before the end of the game. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's open.
Oh! So I need to do something like that. It's another cat.
The friend.
Okay, but now that I have this guy, I can go down here. Okay. This doesn't look like a puzzle. In 2015, a kitten federation sent a crew to colonize Konobos, which they believed to be uninhabited. Unfortunately, the Legion of Dogs already occupied Konobos. Is Konobos supposed to be an anagram of Sokoban?
Is it?
It is.
I think it is.
It is. They viewed the arrival an act of war, thus beginning the Konobos War. The fighting lasted for 3 years and became the bloodiest conflict in Kitten Federation history. Oh no. Progress was slow, but by 2018, the Kitten Federation appeared to be winning the war. Then the bombs came. Jesus! Why is it like this? It's so... Somehow, the Legion was able to make or obtain nuclear weaponry, which they used to completely decimate several Kitten Federation bases. The Federation quickly retreated as many soldiers as they could, whereupon the Legion of Dogs declared themselves the victor.
Oh, no.
Ironically, the Legion were soon forced to leave, as the radiation from the nuclear explosions made Konobos uninhabitable. The radiation has subsided somewhat, but aside from some cryptids and resilient explorers, few set foot on Konobos. One of the groups that have is Gape Collective, who have built a few automated mining and research facilities and this memorial. We extend our deepest condolences to every wounded combatant in the Konobos War and to their loved ones. May they be forever remembered by all who... What? Why? There was no need! Oh my god.
Oh, that's here. That's that path.
Oh!
And also it leads to here.
So you're telling me there was no need to do this at all?
I think you can't get to the star from this side. Maybe.
Oh. So that whole triple duping thing.
Unless, well, if you can get up the path from this side. Also, that was for
I
a
think
star
this is
that
a
you
dead
could
end in this direction, though.
get. Yeah, can you get up to that?
Yeah, so you can't get the star from this direction, so you do have to triple dupe the cats on that
You do have to
stream.
do it. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're teleporting out.
That's not everything.
I think that's everything except for the bottom left corner, yeah?
Bottom left place, yeah.
What a weird game. True. Alright. Yeah. Oh, right. I just trolled. Alright, what's going on here?
Now, what is this one?
Are we finally using the fact that those guys convert cats into... Okay. What's happening here?
Maybe that's used here. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, no, I guess because you could theoretically push the flag.
Okay, I could do that. I mean, I'm not getting the statue out of that corner.
Yeah, that's stuck.
So I have multi-kitten here, but that's still not enough to get to the thing. Oh, can I checkpoint dupe here? I think I can.
Kind of feels like that's gonna be the first step here.
How do I spread these guys apart far enough?
If you go straight up,
Yeah. Is that enough?
no! There's that like ice conveyor thing. What is that?
I used that already. But that's also how you do that. Okay, so now... Oh, I'm gonna use the guy. No, that... Okay, so I lose the checkpoint if you die from the guy.
Oh wait, is this where?
No, but that's fine. I can checkpoint dupe here. Yeah, that's not too bad.
You stone.
I don't actually mind if that guy turns into a stone. Well,
I think that like eats the checkpoint if it turns into a stone on top of it.
Yeah. Okay, that's not terrible though. I did it once before.
Is that theoretically helpful?
I can do it again. Cause oh, I'm out of steps. That guy can just be there. That's fine. And then I do that. And then we're good. That's GG. GG.
Good enough.
Oh, you can duplicate over walls. Interesting.
Oh, I think this is the absolutely evil one. As opposed to all the other not evil puzzle. This one.
The problem is the room is entirely rectangular. So, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't really offset these guys at all. Okay, so the first move is here. That's forced, right? And then I have to get to here. That's just it. And then ain't nothing to do but use the thing. Doesn't really matter how I approach it, the result is the same, right? And then the room is entirely rectangular, so... Yeah, I don't understand this one at all. This is another of those moments where I feel like I've proved it's impossible.
Yeah.
The facing direction shouldn't matter. Facing direction only matters for the statues, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's no statues here.
I can't get past... I can't get back past there.
You need something that
Offset these
can
guys.
offset with.
And all I've got are other cats, which are not offset. And this duplicator, which doesn't offset things vertically.
There's very few options here.
I also have the flag.
But what? You can't even move the flag because you don't have any other object.
And I'm presuming everything on the other side of here is just not part of the puzzle anymore.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, wait. What if I respawn? That's sort of the same, isn't it? Checkpoint duping isn't really a thing because there's only the one checkpoint.
a checkpoint duping requires another cat to be in the room, and there isn't.
I mean, there is, but I would need another checkpoint. Like, I have duping through the duplicator.
Well, no. Checkpoint duping specifically requires one that's just spawned in the room.
No, I don't think it does. It's just you have to have... Yeah, I would have to have another checkpoint.
Oh, I guess if you had two, this could do that.
You have to have two checkpoints at the same time, and you could theoretically
Not in a way
do that
that's
with a
useful,
duplicator.
considering you already have 3 of them, and that's like too many for where they are.
Well, it's not even that it's too many. The number is kind of immaterial.
It doesn't offset them.
Yeah. It's they're not offset. I'm trying to think if
There's a
timing
different
out.
way to interact with that thing.
The duplicator always clears what's on it. So that always ends up empty. One second. Blowing my nose. Okay.
Right.
Is this anything? No, that just pops me back into the same configuration. I just have 2. I'm just trying to think if there's some like timey-wimey time travel stuff I can do here, but I don't think there is.
Like what?
I don't know, like...
I can give a bit of a hint for this one because it's pretty neat.
Alright.
Because it is like kind of a new interaction. It has to do with running out of steps.
has to do with running out of steps. So the cats don't have different numbers of steps. It's number of steps is global. Oh, if I use my last step. Well, not my last. The parity is wrong here, though. Do I need to restart the room to have the right parity? No, I can't make it there. So I have to do it from here. There it is. Right, so you put a sad cat on the duplicator, and you get unsadded by the flag, but the one on the left stays.
And it's weird because, like, if your last move puts one of them on a flag, they both come back. But if it goes into the duplicator and then lands on the flag, only one of them gets brought back.
However, I think I still haven't won. Have I? Well, I can do
I
that.
mean, you're not at the bottom, but you have an offset.
I do have an offset, and that is important. I may have to do that again, though.
And what?
No, I'm good. I just do this.
Yeah, this is winning.
Sick. Okay, so
But that's not the end.
I'm gonna need to push a flag onto No, that's bad. No, I need to push the 9 flag onto it in order to have enough steps to get out. No, hang on. The Sokoban of this is
Oh, this one is just the Sokoban.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's any trick to this puzzle. That's already bad.
No, I think I'm good because of the Oh. Well, that's bad.
The 9 can't move up from where it is. Yeah.
Yes, but it can't move right from where it is yet either. Like, I can't push that up anymore.
Mhm.
So, the next step has to be up.
That's then how?
I think I got something. Maybe. Okay, the 3 having moved up is bad. Maybe I move the 3 down. Like that. But then I need to move it down again. Unless I can do something
The 3 could maybe go to the right.
silly. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Or go to the right.
That GG? Shit.
Wait, could you do that without going to the 3?
Without going to what?
The 3, just go. How many steps?
No, yeah, I'm good.
Hey, winning.
Incredible.
There's a star there.
Congrats on solving this area. It's different from my usual design style, but I figured it would be nice to have some challenging levels. Let's go. That's it. I think that's hundo, yeah?
I think that's actually everything.
100% complete. It says right there in the game.
100%. Yay.
Let's go. We really in-stepped that, Steve.
Nice. 100% in one stream.
Incredible game.
I forgot how short this game was because part 2 is like twice as long or more.
Yeah, so there's N-Step Steve Part 2. The massive conclusion to the N-Step Steve saga. It won Best Free Game from the Thinky Awards. I'm probably... Well, I mean, this is going to be for another time. That is not in a key that is real. I can't play with that. That's like a little bit flat from C. So you kind of teleport in here and then get trolled immediately. You can't get that sign.
Well, you can totally get that sign, right? Oh, no, you can't get that
No,
sign.
you can't get that sign. You have to pass through one of the ones. Too many checkpoints. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave this for another time. I think that is plenty of N-Step Steve for today. And this game is much longer, right? So this will be at least
Yeah,
2 sessions.
It is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would take at least 2 sessions.
For sure. But
It's
yeah.
significantly longer and more difficult.
Finally, a puzzle game with cats. True. Being disappointed by the Talos principle, Instep Steve has got you.
There's probably other puzzle games with cats. Probably. I can't actually think of one.
Well, we got to make more then. We got to make the puzzle game where the goal is to pet the cat. Good job pushing cats and kitty food today. Thank you, Natalie. So before we find a raid target, real quick, just a reminder of our new music video. Where'd it go? Here it is. This guy! I know I've plugged it a lot, but it is very difficult to get people to listen to music, so I feel okay about it. Here it is! The full album coming out next week. Please join us noon Eastern on this YouTube channel, Automophonica. I'll be pinging about it in the Discord. Grab the artist's role if you want that ping. And I'll ping the stream pings role as well. Post link. Yeah, it's Phasmo. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and let's find somebody great. Thank you so much for that recommendation, Steve. That was a fantastic game. Carl's playing Blueprints.
Carl is playing Blueprints. Foggles is also playing Blueprint.
All right, well, I think we have to go say hi to Foggles. Yeah, let's say hi to Foggles. What's our raid message? Oh, no. Cancel. Foggles 17. Different person. I almost sent you all into the ether. Yeah, okay, we go hi Froggles. And you can do a forkless emote if you like. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. We'll be back on Tuesday with Baldur's Gate 3. And probably Thursday with Talos Principle. No. Sorry. I'm going to be out from Thursday to Tuesday of next week. We're going to Canadian Burning Man. It's going to be a fantastic time. But then we'll be back to do more Talos Principle and stuff like that. And we'll finish up Instep Steve. I definitely want to play part 2. It's a lot of good block pushing times to have there.
I love a good Sokoban game.
Yeah, Sokoban is just one of those genres that's like so, like you can just mod it just a little bit and so much pops out. Does Canadian Burning Man have a name? Sideburn. For sure. It used to be called Hyperborea, which was a much better name, but that kind of got co-opted by alt-right people, so or just the word got co-opted. So anyway, we've rated, so I'm gonna stop streaming. Bye.